Hey everyone, welcome. Thanks for coming today. I'm not really going to be on the stream. It's Marlon from MAER Videos today, guys. 3rd year anniversary of the tragic fire that destroyed St. John Baptiste Church. We're going to be doing a live vigil here today, Memorial Vigil, and enjoy the sounds of nature. Check out the description for ways you can help bring this church back to Morinville. Right on, guys. Non-denominational stream. Any religion welcome, creed, nationality, people from around the world. We're just promoting awareness here, guys. Thanks for joining us. MAER Videos out. Let's start the Memorial Vigil. He almost did it. Memorial Vigil, guys. 3-year anniversary. St. John Baptiste Parish Church fire. Thank you for joining us. About every 20 or 30 minutes, we'll be changing views, guys. I'm going to take you all around. We're going to document what it looks like here 3 years after. I also have a 1 week aftermath live walk if you guys want to check out what it looked like right after the fire. Links are in the description. Thank you. And yes, we're in Alberta, so enjoy the sounds of all the diesel pickup trucks. Thanks to everyone who's joining us from the live chat. You guys are awesome. Love to see the Treasure Fam support, even if you're all the way around the world from here. We totally appreciate it. And still, while it's early in the stream, guys, check out that description. I just want to make sure everyone knows that we're not collecting any donations ourselves. You have to use the proper means provided, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy the stream. About 15 minutes and we'll go for a little walk to the next spot. Thank you, Vernon, for gifting memberships in the chat. Totally awesome. Treasure fam! Treasure fam! Look at that, someone else kicking in work around here. Totally awesome. Thank you very much. in here if you've stuck with us for 12 minutes. Alan had asked a question, Adventure for Relics, about the stone monument. It's one of the original ones from the church. And if I can show you on one of these coins I've dug, it is pictured on here. Oh, this is going to be tough. I practiced it yesterday. Now, can anyone see the stone monument? It's right at the front corner of that church. Oh my gosh, but the lighting isn't right to do it here. Yeah, you can see that tiny little thing. She's right there by my thumbnail. That's the 1991 coin. And here that I also dug is the 1984 coin. And on this one, it's in a folder. This is going to be worse. The trees are shorter, if you notice, on the coin. And the monument is still there at the corner. Ding, ding, pictured right there by my thumbnail that Alan is talking about. Ding, ding. Right on, guys. History. I was going to save it for later, but since we're here, and if you've watched 13 minutes into the stream, on both of these coins I dug, they're nickel steel. They've corroded in the ground. As you see on the older one, the church appears to be smoking there. And that's the best I cleaned it up without really getting at it. And on the slightly newer one, the church is more engulfed even. Look at that. What kind of weird Nostradamus stuff is that, hey guys? Right out of the ground, 2 different spots in town. They are municipal dollars. They became demonetized. They expired after the month of the festival they were issued for. Thanks for joining us, guys, today, live memorial. Just about 15 minutes in, another 5 minutes, we're going to move to another spot for another beautiful view. Oh look, right there. I should have pointed it out. They got a couple spots with artwork for what the church looked like here. Plus you can look at the links. I know, totally crazy, hey? That's right, Alan.
Am I going to be disturbing you?
Have a great day.
You take care.
You too. My dogs are usually still sleeping at this time in the morning. They're not early dogs. It says 1904, construction started 1891 for the church. The rectory house was built just before that, and it's on the back side of the new part of the rectory house that was constructed later. Let's get a spot here. This clock tower is much newer. We'll worry about that in a second. Grab a little spot in the shades of this tree here. So what you're seeing here, the front part of the rectory house is a new construction. The original log construction is on the back still. They rotated it and moved it further back from the street to build the new rectory house in front. That's right. And if we peek way over here over the hedge, that's the convent in the distance. That's right. Just gonna see if we can get taller. Let's see here. There we go. Wasn't thinking of the hedge. St. John Baptiste Rectory House. There is a small grotto right back there. We'll check it out as we work our way around. Oh, and what's that over there? Some of you know what that is. I'm jumping back into the chat, guys. They did lose a few trees in the old tree line along the side there by where that guy's nicely gardening at the front flower bed. But they have planted new trees to replace the ones that were lost in the old tree line, so that's pretty cool. The mayor did detect through there. I think one of the suggested videos on the promo video was my chauffeur's license from 1930 I dug out of there. Hope that windsock's working. It's getting breezy. Thanks for the 40 likes so far, guys. Really appreciate it. If you're watching the replay, please hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're not. Totally appreciate it. Information about the rebuilding project is in the description. Thank you very much for coming to this non-denominational Memorial Vigil 3 years after the tragic fire that destroyed St. John Baptiste Parish Church. You wouldn't have been able to see the flags on the treasure seeker before. This would have been the side of the church. There was a tree line there that was lost in the fire. Really nice, like 40, 50 foot tall aspens. I know, Rob, 3 years flies by. Isn't that true, Alan? The older we get, the faster it does seem to go by, and I do believe it's because your frame of reference is changing. You got so many years behind you, a new year seems shorter every year. There you go, the human condition. We're all living it. Okay, so about the brick, I'll tell you guys this because I do know that at the time when the original rectory house on the back, we'll see soon, the convent and the church were built, none of them had brick, but in the 20s, let this truck go by, in the 1920s in Morinville, they actually built a brick mold factory, a brick oven factory, and started producing bricks here in town, and they clad all these structures in brick, including some of the old historical houses in town, locally made and fired bricks. There was also a flour mill in town that burned in 1911. Another hotel besides the Morinville Hotel, which, I mean, here, let's spin around. That's the intersection of 100 and 100 Ave over there with the lights. And right on that corner where there's a fence and an empty lot right here, used to be the Morinville Hotel that was there from the 1900s, but it finally has been torn down a year ago because it was so decrepit. It's been a bar forever with horrible apartments on top of it. She gone now. But yeah, so they fired these bricks in town, made these up, baked them up. And also that brick factory did end up burning down eventually. This town's got a long history of things burning down. Flour mills, hotels, churches. Stuff just likes to catch on fire. I guess it's old. And some things, it might have been intentional, but we're not here to talk about that, guys. This is just to remember the structure and to bring it back, hopefully. There you go, guys. I told you the history. If you check out the Provincial Archives of Alberta, there are pictures there. In said convent over here, sorry, bump the camera, there is the town museum where the actual original pictures on the Provincial Archive are located. Okay, guys, let's move spots. Since I've been interested in this history in this town for a long time now, and I grew up here since I was a little baby. My parents moved here when I was 6 months old. Yeah, so I do consider myself an amateur town historian. Here, let's keep moving around the rectory house here. Let's go see the original part now, behind this newer part. Sorry guys, I'm just carrying my tripod, trying not to kick it while I also carry a chair and a coffee. Here we go. And as you can see, the original structure tacked onto the back here, but they actually tacked on the new part to the front. This building used to be 90 degrees different, facing the road and further up. Coming into view, the old convent, still standing. Here we go, guys. Let's see if I can get her all in here. Get it all in here. Sorry, there's a work vehicle here. Let's see. Yes. 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 Okay. Alright guys, just a little crooked here. Let me fix the tripod. After all, I am an amateur vlogging professional. Only been doing this for a little while. Yeah, there we go. Manual adjustment on tripod. All right, so as you see here, original rectory house, new rectory house. Razor up here. There we go. All right, okay, I'm gonna get back in the chat on my phone, guys. Thank you for joining us for this Memorial Vigil. Thanks for coming, Nick. Really appreciate it. Anyone in the Treasure Fam and anyone checking out the replay, of course. Information in the description for why we're here. Pin message as well. 3-year anniversary of the tragic fire that destroyed St. John Baptiste Church here in Morinville, Alberta. It would help. I just talked instead of typing, but yeah. Right on. Hey, hot dog digs. Sorry about the car alarm, guys. Sounds of nature on this Memorial Vigil. If you're wondering where all the people are that would be attending church service here at the former St. John Baptiste Parish, they're actually in one of the school gymnasiums in town. They've been doing that for 3 years now. They're really hoping to get their spot back. And I'd enjoy not looking at the bombing range hole that's over there. So at that point alone, I'd love to see it come back. Morning.
What are you doing with this?
It's a 3-year anniversary. I'm doing a live stream vigil. We're broadcasting different views of the church site here.
Oh, okay.
Promote awareness of the rebuilding project. Yeah, non-denominational. Anyone around the world can check it out. I put it on the town social media stuff.
So who are you?
Marlon. My name's Marlon. I grew up in this town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's your name.
Wayne Brevin.
Oh, Van Brabant. I know the last name.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, there's 11 around.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a spot by Egg Lake, I think. There was it there.
Yeah, we got there.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Thank you guys.
So you're not. So who do you?
Oh, I have a YouTube channel with my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we like save history, treasure hunting, metal detecting. We also clean up magnet fishing, all that stuff around town like that. Pick up bottles and trash in the parks even. Yeah, just try to teach your kids some good values as they're growing up.
Yeah.
Gets her off her phone for a few minutes. Now she's an 11-year-old teenager. It's hard to get her to come out and do stuff. So
What's your last name?
Rakowski. Yeah. My family actually moved here in 1980. They were from Bruderheim in Lamont.
No, I.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right on. Yeah, and that's where they're doing the service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure with the hashtags and stuff, some people might see this. So might want to donate. You never know.
Yeah. Well, I hope so because they sure could use some money.
Oh, exactly. I see they got all the numbers online there, all the links to the churches and stuff. But so people can look at that. Video here. Yeah.
2026.
Yeah, when they're back. Yeah, I see the Gophers are taking over in the back now that no one uses the parking lot.
Yeah, I know.
I think the cars used to scare them away, and now that no one parks there, the Gophers have holes the size of moon craters over there.
Yeah, I sprayed this one.
They got the money lines. Oh no, for sure, it's nice. Everyone chips in.
Save all the trees and the
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, it was a shame the ones that got burned.
Yeah, there's two that I don't think we're gonna make it. There's 3 that are iffy.
Yeah.
There's some still pretty nice trees. So when it comes to landscaping, tree safe is safe.
Sure. It's a great little park. Used to be a road straight through there if you look at the old
went to that school. I went to, well, there were Homeland does the yellow school. You remember that?
Well, the yellow school I was in when I was in Tiny Tots preschool, they were still doing it there actually.
I did grade 1 there, first
early
year there,
years.
up to 5.
Yeah,
And then you moved across the band.
yeah, Vanier, I know it was up to high school. People were graduating there in the late 70s. I worked with the lady who was in William Hospital. She graduated from high school at Vanier. Yeah,
Her name Lise.
I can't remember her maiden name.
Anyway, yeah, I graduated in 78.
Well, so did she, 78. That's the year. Darn, I wish I knew her. Her last name is Gleason now, Kim Gleason. There's Kim.
Kim.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds about right, maybe. And she lived in the trailer park.
Yeah, Mulligan. Yeah, Kim.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
she's
work with
got
her.
a disabled child.
Yeah, her husband's one of our surgeons.
That's right. Yeah.
Small world, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
got
so
a-
I went to grade 1 through 6 in Vanier. 7, they had a shuffle to Notre Dame for 1 year while they were building MCHS still. Then I did Primo, then MCHS. 98. Yeah, 1998. 44 this year. Yeah, just here.
You're singing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go. My younger brother's 2 years younger than me. He might know. It's his brother, it's 2 months. Big families, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just circling, working my way around. Started at the front view, gonna work right around, and then I'm on. That's my little fire truck over there from Japan.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, I won best truck at the Napa show this year.
No way.
First place, best truck. Couldn't believe it when they called my name. I'm like, what? This little Japanese fire truck beat out all these awesome trucks.
You imported it.
Yeah, it came on over from Yokohama in a sea can. It did 21 years of service and decommissioned.
Well, don't do that to me.
There's brokers that just they put them on websites. They give you your shipping information. They give you the bill of lading or whatever it is that it's coming over. You send that to a customs officer. They stamp it. You show up and pick it up in Vancouver. Yeah, they've made it so easy with the internet nowadays. They kept it beautiful for 21 years in the fire hall. I didn't do one thing to it except rub a rag on it and start putting the lights and sirens back on. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't miss that.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. It's great. So, helps with the people knowing what we're doing when we're out cleaning up or doing stuff. You know, we're not like stealing or something like that. It's very visible. Like, yeah, thieves don't go around with flags and a big little fire truck right out there. Yeah.
All right, well.
No, it was great talking to you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Usually around me and the kid will come clean up every once in a while. Trash blows around here. So. Yeah, she just finished school there, so now she's in Warwitz. Yeah, yeah. My younger daughter just finished grade 4 here. Actually, that's crazy. My kids are not the same school I went to.
Yeah, get these up to each other.
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
Have
See
a
ya.
great day. All right, let's move on to the next spot. Yeah, although I've never met him in person before, I definitely know the family name, and I'm sure I bumped into some of Van Rabbit kids over the years for sure. All right, guys, let's take a little look here, a look-see from further back, and then we'll check out the grotto here, guys. That's the grotto I'm talking about, just a little one there. Treasure seeker as well. There's the parking lot from behind the church, that rear tree line. Lots of history we managed to save over there. Right, and this is the former spot of the church in front of us. There's like ruts here from the fire truck driving in. I almost tripped, but we didn't. All right, guys. Here's the back side of the rectory house and the clock tower. And nice little view right there. Oh yeah, it's okay you guys are eavesdropping. That was great. It was a great conversation. People are so nice around here. I only very occasionally and rarely I have people who are grumpy. Right. This is my world. I was here first. All right, guys, thanks for joining us. Almost at the 1 hour mark. Memorial Vigil. St. John Baptiste Church site. Oh, yeah. Curious. Sun over top the rectory house. It's pretty cool. A little bit dark from this side though. We can do a little looky-loo around here. Let's check it out. Oops, slower, don't panic. So there's the front of the church where we started out. They do evening prayer services in the basement of the rectory, actually. Mona, open to anyone. I've look at the basement windows down there. I've been curious just to go sit quietly and respectably, just so that I can get a peek inside. I mean, is that wrong? I don't think so. There we go. Well, looky there. I'll tell you guys a little something while we're over here. If you stuck with us this long, see the church is right here in front of us, or was, if you use your imagination. The front steps were there. Big long building, round section off the back where the treasure seeker is. From here to there, the convent, there is what was, I mean at the time, a secret underground tunnel or private tunnel, whatever you want to call it, so that the nuns were able to go back and forth to the church without going out in the snow and -40 in the winter. I know later on when they renovated this building and restored the convent into condos, people live in there, and the museum's in the front. They closed the tunnel from that end, but I don't think they filled it, right? So after the church burned and collapsed in and they filled this hole, there's still a piece of tunnel under there that can be accessed somehow from that building in the basement. But it leads to nowhere now. They'll have to probably deal with that when they go to do construction here. And as Mr. Van Braben said there, he was moving some trees, getting ready, and hopefully construction end date sometime in 2026, he said. He'll get back to doing the landscape around the church here. There you go. Cool. Things you learn while you're being here. That's right. Oh, my tripod is in a hole. It got really crooked there for a second. There we go. Almost all the way around. 360 pan here. Back to where we started. Thanks for coming around. Have a great time in Whistler. I think he said, what did he say he's going to Whistler? He told me he was going somewhere with Torchy for Canada Day. Have a good time, guys. Original construction used to be up by the street more, and they turned it and moved it back when they built the front, and that was a long time ago though. Sometime after the 20s or yeah, in the 20s. 1 hour mark. Thanks so much for coming, guys. You're totally awesome. Let's move it over here. Check out the little grotto here. And I'm gonna go grab my pop from the treasure seeker. Ooh. Yeah, the fire trucks drove all over here. The grass is like just lumpy, bumpy, absolutely crazy. Here we go, guys. All right. The backyard of the rectory. Yeah, that's what Mr. Van Brabant was saying, that they were losing a couple trees here to age. That one wasn't affected by the fire. It was too far back there. It was this row over here where they've got the new trees planted that was damaged in the fire, and they had to take out some of them. Older ones are still in the park there. Is that tripwire? Right on, tripwire! Welcome! Memorial Vigil, 3 years since the tragic fire that destroyed St. John Baptiste Parish Church in June of 2021, on the 30th, today. Okay, let's bring you over to the plaque here. Might as well document the plaque. Also, if you notice, just gonna point this out because Rory and I noticed, she looks upwards, her hands are in prayer. And where is she looking to? It's hard to see from my angle. The chimney's in the way, but she is looking at the statue on the roof of the rectory house. Oh, there he is. Darn chimney's in the way. Amazing camera work. Okay, cool. Here, let's check out that plaque. Da, 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 da. Tuck this right in here. Centennial Project, 1991, when the church was 100 years old, officially, which is also noted on this coin that I showed earlier that I had dug in town here. Woo! Yeah, let's take over for a second. Look at that, 1891 to 1991. There you go. This beautiful grotto was redone under the direction of Knights of Columbus, with much of the material and volunteer labor supplied by Gilbert and Bertrand Sassville in honor of 100 years as St. John Baptiste Parish. So this parish, this was restored actually, is what it's saying. I guess I always forget that. They restored this grotto back in 91 when the church reached 100 years of age. Okay, let's see here. There we go. You can do it. All right, let's go take a peek right from the front yard there across what used to be the church. Oh, ruts from the fire trucks still here all those years later. Hey, we're forecasting rain today, so we're really lucky we haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, they filled this up. She's been sinking. Starting to make some deep spots here, actually. Needs more fill. Across the street. Here we are. Ooh. Watch your pop there, Mayor. Thanks very much, guys, for coming. Totally awesome you're all here. This is where the grand front staircase used to be. That's just the former outline of it, and the wheelchair ramp came up from the side. So we got the jingle bell in one of my shorts right off of the wheelchair ramp in the park side. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, got lots of awesome short videos. If you're here right to an hour and 13 minutes, you've never even heard of MAER videos. Check out our short video playlist. Quickest way to see what kind of awesome stuff we found in this area. Preserving history for the future. Just like we're doing right now, guys. Have a great time, Terry. Thanks for coming. I'm just gonna jump back into the chat here. Almost at an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you, Treasure Fam. You guys are amazing, sticking with me from the beginning. And if you're just tuning in late, thanks for checking out the replay. If you're checking out the replay too, right on. Fantastic. Sorry, slight adjustment, guys. Back to the vigil. Check out the description, ways you can support the rebuilding effort. Thank you for coming, guys. Really appreciate you and your support. move, guys. Let's head on to the next spot here. Check her out from the north side of the property. This used to be a sidewalk here. They tore it out when they took out the burned trees and stuff. Actually looking around here and stuff for some souvenirs. Look at that brick right out the church. Quite a few of them hiding around here still. They didn't get them all cleaned up. Someone should collect those for history's sake. Original, made in Morinville brick yard. That's right. No longer part of the town's infrastructure though. Alrighty, back tree line. Parking lot covering up a whole lot of history. Treasure seeker. And here we go. The backside. Looking south towards the front of the church. Thank you so much for joining us on this Memorial Vigil. Please check the description for more information. Information about history of the site. Check the provincial archives too of Alberta for photos. Just search the name of the church, it'll come up. Search the name of the town. Get all kinds of photos from 1900. If you're interested in supporting the rebuilding effort, there's links in the description as well. Thank you so much for attending this non-denominational live stream, promoting awareness of the rebuild effort here in Morinville, Alberta, for the St. John Baptiste Parish Church. Lost to a fire June 30th, 2021. 3 years later, today, on site. If you check the description, we do have a 1 week aftermath walk around video from back in 2021. It's in the description too. Thank you very much. Please enjoy the beautiful sights and sounds of downtown Morinville. Back where people used to play in the 1900s. Here's a little tidbit. Tennis club used to be right around in this little corner here. It's the Altigas building now or whatever, but there's houses and buildings there. But the Morinville Tennis Club around circa 1900, pretty sure from what I've determined from photos, used to have a court right over there. Woohoo, tennis! That's right, the mayor, amateur, junior, town historian. bacon. Thanks, Chad. I've only had coffee for breakfast. It's not fair. Food talk in the chat. All right, guys, look at that. There you have it. What once was there 3 years ago, still not there. And if you're here earlier when I had a chat, Mr. Van Bramment, groundskeeper, he said plan for construction to be done sometime in 2026, a couple years from now, if they can get their funding sorted out. Plans are plans. Hope for them that it works out. Love a good breakfast at Denny's. For sure. Convent. It was built sometime after the church and then clad with brick in the 1920s. The sisters used to live here, and they, like I spilled the beans on before, had a nice little walking tunnel to go to the church underground so they didn't have to go out in the snow. Now it's been converted to condo living. That's right, guys. They built a parking garage on the back. Also, what used to be a nice open field where the nuns would frolic and play is now all filled with a row of condos. Original tree line is on the other side. Man, I'd like to detect those people's backyards around those trees, but otherwise all the other dirt was disturbed when they put in the condos. That's all right. Progress. Definitely nice building there. It may, I think, it was done before 1920, but the bricks happened in the 20s for the church and for a bunch of fancier, older houses in town. Oh, we got us a crow. And a car alarm. And now it's 11 o'clock local time, so Sunday morning service from 9 to 11 at all the local churches. About 9 to 11. They usually, most of them start around 9. Should be letting out. There you go, people going about their Sunday business. But yeah, it's definitely a nice, peaceful town to live in here, just north of the capital city of Alberta by about 20 minutes. Definitely nice. There's a fuzzy little gopher popping his head up out of one of the holes over there. Look at that. I just heard his cheep. Cheep! 2 gophers. That's funny. They're like, what's that guy doing with that tripod? Look over here. A little further. Oh, see, I moved now. Right down. Popping up just behind these parking blocks out here. Yeah, there was not one gopher there 2 years ago. But since people don't park back here much anymore, the gophers have moved back in. It's their parking lot now. I think that's our 3rd car alarm up the stream. Enjoy it. The beautiful, peaceful sounds of nature. St. John Baptiste Park, right next to the church. Like I had a conversation before with one of the locals here, but this road here used to continue right through. Previous to the 70s, this was not actually a park entirely. And then and then close that off to make this a quieter sort of little area here and not have a busy crossing on Main Street with people trying to get to the elementary school behind it here. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows what their justification was for closing it off. I dug up one of the manhole covers they buried. Not up completely, but found one about a foot down. Fun times. I was gonna say that's my biggest, roundest object, manhole cover. Syrup. Just a little bit overcast out there today. Big old raven hanging out there. Oh no. Ah! Look at this. I don't know if anyone recognizes this view from anywhere. That's right. Oh hey. A sticker slap from years ago. Gotta love that original MAER sticker there. Jeez, I keep kicking the legs on this tripod. Alright. I just thought I'd show you that. Let's keep on keeping on. There's more to the site tour. Head on over. There's the convent right here. hey? The museum, they did a little bit of an addition onto the front of the old building here. Plus they got information throughout the park here on these cute little signposts. Or signs, whatever you want to say. Yes. And some of these artworks that are beside the church were destroyed in the fire. There we go. That's right, and look what's over here. They got a car in there, don't they? Oh, hey, it's me in the window. Le Musée de Morinville, welcome. They had a bunch of these around. 4 of them were destroyed next to the church in the fire. As you see, that one's dated 2009 here on the bottom, so I think they were all done after the new millennia. Yeah, the library used to be in here too, but then the library moved to a newer building, and all the space that wasn't used for condos, they used it for the museum. For the museum, it was already here. Okay, here, let's see if you guys can get a free tour of this here. Antique car, they actually put it in there, closed her up. Yeah, kind of hard to see through the reflection. Maybe in the front. Oh, hey, it's me. Nope. All right. Let's get us a good view from the park here. Treasure hunters! Memorial Vigil, St. Baptiste Parish Church. Welcome to the park. Holy, where am I in a gopher hole? Worst. There we go. IHS 1920 AMDG. So that little lower front piece here is what they've added on to the building. Even though they renovated this thing into condos, man, they got tinfoil in their windows upstairs, so they gotta have some heating and cooling issues in this old thing. Hey, that's right, Canada Day. Coming right up, guys. Of course, he kicks the tripod. Oh man, yeah, exactly what they got for that property. Out by the North Saskatchewan River, close to Bruderheim and Redwater, what they got for it, and the farmhouse on the yard, selling the acreage with the quarter section. Man, what a waste. Wait another 10, 15, 20 years. It's worth so many times more. Not 5, 6, 7 times more per acre. Just crazy. Church site over that way. Well, I'd say land being the most precious of all possessions. If you can hold on to it, hold on to it. Sometimes when Grandma and Grandpa are moving off the farm, the family starts fighting over money. No one wants to buy anyone out, so it gets sold, and that's what happened. That's what happened for us. So, an awesome farm by the river to go have fun at. Since I was 19 years old, I mean, that's over half my life ago now that they sold that back in '99. I know. People don't appreciate the value going into the future. They only see right now value sometimes and how much money can get put in their pocket. Just a little pan around of Baptiste Park here. There's lots of cool old artworks, and I believe that they were done from some historical photos. That's right, and right up to Main Street. We're turning around facing south now here. A little note from my childhood. This statue has been here my entire life. His hands are repaired. I do remember back in the day, the teenagers, I remember when I was a kid walking through here to school, I would walk right up this side to the elementary school on the other side. And sometimes in the morning there'd be beer cans jammed in his hands, which eventually led to his fingers breaking off. And now you see he's been repaired with some very nice mitts or whatever, but he used to have individual fingers. There you go, guys. A childhood memory from the MAER. guys, let's take a quick little walk here over to the Pioneers Monument. Now, the Pioneers Monument used to be right at the intersection of Main Street. I showed the traffic lights earlier, 100 and 100. Parades and Festival, St. John Baptiste Parade. That's done from a historical photo for sure that I have seen. And here we go, guys, in the very back corner of St. John Baptiste Park. They moved this monument from Main Street and Main Street intersections because it got hit by a car like a third time. And after that third crash into it, they decided they would move it off of Main Street intersection to a safer spot, and it was restored. Built in 1943, it lists the pioneer families. That's right there, hard to get her all in close enough to make the names. But as you can see here, the pioneer families du Morinville, 1891. The monument was made in 1943. It has something different on all four sides. Here being the pioneer families that came here and started helping setting up buildings, businesses, getting the church building. If you look in the provincial archives, you can actually see some of the names on here were names on the shops, the livery for the horses, feed store. Lots of these people were doing businesses back then. Hotels, pool rooms. Yes, indeed, the pioneers of the town. Enjoy. Yeah, that's right, Trip. Hilarious Strong Bad. Also, Trogdor the Burninator is another hilarious one to look at, if he's not on the Strong Bad show itself. Closer here. As you can see, look, Morin is on there, Morinville. Very French and German, if you notice the names here. Founded by French and German settlers back in the day. Okay, that's the pioneer side. As we come around here, this is the founding families. So from 1892 to 1911, the families that moved to the area started farming and doing all kinds of other stuff around here, are listed on this side of the monument. Sheesh towel. Got the cross on top of the circle. This way to the church, obviously. Museums right there, convent. Two more of those artworks are back in here, actually. We'll take a peek on the way out. Yeah, the last person to crash into it was a taxi driver. I even remember his name. I was a teenager back then. That's right. Shout out Art's Taxi. I don't think he's in business anymore. He was drunk when he hit it too. Ooh, oh no, that's on the record forever now. Sorry, Art. Smooth move, X-Lax. That's what we used to say back in the day. Clever things like that, smooth move. Honk, honk, beep, beep. Let's move it around. Okay. On the other side, we'll save that last one for last. Here's the continuation of the founding families list. Oh, I'm right on top of the hugest anthill. They're already in my toes. Oh gosh. Wow. That was awesome. This is one giant anthill here. This whole way. Ah! He's getting my toes. Okay, yeah, this is all an anthill here. Here, let's hurry up on this spot. I'll stand off to the side. Oh, it's on my leg. Oh, I can feel them crawling on me. Okay, position camera, run away. Oh, they're red too. There's another one over here. Oh my God, it's both sides of the path. I tried to run away and I was standing in another anthill. That's right, guys, founding families, 1892, 1911. Came on in after the pioneers. Oh, there's like 3 in my toes instantly. This is horrible. Oh, they're vicious. Let's get out of here. They're trying to pick up their dead brothers that I stepped on by accident. It's gone absolutely insane here. I jumped across to this side and it's like twice as bad over here. Oh, crazy. Okay. And then on the last side, braving even red ants crawling up my legs to show you this pioneer monument. Oh, that's right. And on the last side here, guys, it lists the parish, Premier Évêque, first bishop. Right there, as you can see, the first bishop and the other members of the parish here. Occasional acting pastors, it says as well. Yeah, right through up until I see some of the latest listed on there in 1921. Yeah, Amédée Arnaud, 1891 to 1892. That's right, guys. So Bishop Grandin, MCR Grandin. Yeah, I am not that good at French, but I'm trying. Right at the top right. And we actually have Grandin Pharmacy in town still. Grandin. You almost say it like it's a ground-in stain, you know, when your kids are playing in the grass. That's right. Grandin. It's Grandin. Thank you for joining us for this Memorial Vigil. Back corner of St. John Baptiste Park right now. Church is over that way. Oh yeah. I'm on a hill though, so I can't really pan. Things you learn using a new setup today too. Thanks for sticking with us past 2 hours, guys. You're amazing. This is a vigil. I am gonna keep this going a little bit longer. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm gonna jump back in the chat. Hope you enjoyed some historical tour in St. John Baptiste Park next to the church that we sadly lost in 2021. Yeah, Mona, I'll stay off the anthills now. They're not getting me over here. I think I even got a couple bite marks on my ankles. Hilarious. It's okay, it's just little ants. I've been metal detecting before in my life and dug right in an anthill. It's okay. Oh, you're so welcome, Tripwire. Yeah, exactly. They got me, Joel. Oh, it's when they get you between the toes. That's the worst. I've got flip-flops on. All right, I promised I'd show the artworks here before we go. This one is Guy Carleton, 1722 to 1808. The wars of 1775, 1776, 1777. Montreal that way. Quebec is that way, it says. There you go. They are ready for you. In 1775, the United States attacked the British on Canadian soil to advance their movement of independence. The combined British, French-speaking Canadians, wow, they say that funny, and First Nations, that's right, even the First Nations jumped in there, pushing them back. Sorry, Americans. I know, and we even took, I think we took Detroit one time back in the day too, back then, so. Michigan was Canadian for a little bit. This mural depicts the KANs. Antoine Gauthier, who, with the cooperation of his wife, led 1,800 American troops for 10 hours through wet marshland and mosquitoes towards Trois-Rivières. His wife, Marie-Joseph Girard, told Landron, the militia captain, who then in turn warned the British and KAN's troops. 2 hours later, the Americans retreated to the United States. So thanks for the warning, lady. There you go. See, that must be her sneaking around there to let them know. The Americans are coming. You can have Detroit back. Thanks, Tripwire. Yeah, I was looking into Detroit and Michigan history. Pretty crazy back in the day, before all this sorted itself out. Here we go. Chateauguay, 1812 to 1814. This is a nice one. Look, if you stuck through long enough, look, now you're getting the park artwork tour. This is just fantastic. Thank you so much for being awesome. Treasure fam sticking with us. In 1812, the Americans attacked Canada for the second time. This tableau pictures the Battle of Chateauguay, where the solely Canadian force of 300 Voltigeurs, under the command of Charles of Salisbury, defeated General Hampton's larger American army of 3,000 soldiers. In 1775 to 1777 and 1812 to 1814, the British, First Nations, and French-speaking Canadians twice successfully pushed back American efforts to conquer Canada. This spirit of mutual cooperation between Francophones, Anglophones, paved the way for bilingual Canada. There you go, guys. War of 1812 stuff. Very cool. Check out the Canadian coins commemorating this, treasure hunters. Thanks, Trip. The very first part of it was views from around. I had this plan too. So this is the cherry on top for everyone who's stuck around, hey? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Fun times, hey? There's another one. This one is for French and German settlers, les pioneers. This one's half in the shade, half in the sun. Let's see what we can do. Better. Ah, there, that's better already. Yeah, come on. We're sharpening our ice skates by the border. We're ready for you, Tripwire. Shake hands on the battlefield. Here we go. This tableau is dedicated to the memory of French, Canadian, and German pioneers of Morinville to recognize their hard work and tenacity in together building the town of Morinville. Ooh! about my tripod. Here, let me keep going. It says here I got a surprise for after this one. In the early 1890s, these pioneers left the eastern coast of Canada and the United States by rail via Calgary. They traveled north by caravan. That's right. Oh, look, the area was known as the Grand Brûlé. Now Morinville. Ha, look at that. So check it out here, guys. On this coin I showed earlier that does happen to depict the church that we are doing a vigil for today. This is the one from 1984, and it recognizes French and German settlers right there, just like this piece of artwork. But this one was done, where's the date on this? They were all done in after the 2000s. But yeah, look at that. One of my municipal dollars I found metal detecting in town. French and German settlers. And they have a tableau for it. Yeah, here we go. Moose. Cute little birdhouse up there, hey guys? Nice little spot. All right, there you have it. Showed you some stuff from the park. And now we'll head back over towards the church site. I just need to collect my chair. Come with me for a walk in the park. And there we go. Thanks for joining us, guys. Live stream Memorial Vigil, St. Jean-Baptiste Park next to the church. Oh, right there for the dogs. Alberta Hotel. Oh, that's what I was just talking about. One of the hotels that is burned down and gone, the Alberta Hotel. And there's the Morinville Hotel, the one that was on the corner that I said has finally been demolished. It was called the Zoo and it was a bar forever. The one on the right here, this guy over here, on my chair. If you check the historical photos, this thing is right close to where the flour mill was located. Oh yeah, they had a flour mill that burned down in 1911 in this town. That's so cool, the hotels of Morinville. Yeah, La Maison Inn. Yeah, that one had a fire on the back of it recently. A bunch of where people were living on the back of that one burnt. This one here, sorry, had a fire. Is demolished. Some of it is still standing like you see here in this picture. Great Chinese food restaurant in there. Oh yeah. Pretty cool how some stuff is still around from back in the day. Got to do your research where you live so you can find what the old areas are. That's right. Once you find those old areas, I'm saying this park isn't that good because it used to be a road through here that connected right from that road that goes up to my parents' house, way on the south edge of town. If you head straight that way, get to my parents' cul-de-sac. The road used to continue right through here. So this park was re-landscaped and they added these rolling hills burying all kinds of treasure way too deep. So the 1900s stuff is kind of hidden. But if you come to the low spots, I've been successful and gotten stuff like 1930 chauffeur license, harmonica reed, other period specific stuff from back in the day. Dr. Ferguson and Sarah Rondeau. Oh, look at this. Pioneer doctors in town. Came to Morinville in 1905 from Ontario. Hey, right on. There you go. Hey, treasure seeker. All right, so we'll walk up beside where the church used to be here. Just trying to get a better grip on my chair. Here we go. Really nice paths through this park too. You come around, have fun on your bike. There used to be a stairway to a back door on the church here. Harmonica reed was hanging out just to the right hand side of this sidewalk here, so someone was probably sitting on the back porch of the church playing their harmonica, or it fell out of their pocket and got buried, broken, whatever. So 2 billboard tableaus missing from right here, as you can see. The spot used to be right here. Talking a lot more now that you've watched it a long way. The beginning was much more of the silent vigil I had envisioned. Now I'm relaying history for anyone who stayed around long enough to listen to it. Hope you enjoy. Okay, let's keep on moving this way. 1935 cent came right out of over here. Jingle bell up ahead. That's right. We've done our best to save whatever history we can. And here's the side where the wheelchair ramp goes up. Very close to where I found a little jingly bell. Oh, and the crucifix. That's right. from my 1-hour hunt. There's also a short for it. That crucifix was like 2 of these new trees down, maybe. That was right the spot where I was. The old trees used to be there still. All right, guys, let's get back up front, finish this off. Last stand of the Memorial Vigil. You've made it, guys. Couple more views of the site just from the front step area here. There's one more monument over here, but it's much newer. I've never seen it filled with water or koi or anything there. But yeah, it's a much newer one. In another 40 years, we'll check her out. There you go. The rectory house. The original portion still on the back. Moved further from the street and turned 90 degrees to attach the newer portion of the rectory house. Old school timber construction on that one. Former site of the church. Soon, hopefully, to be rebuilt. Filling up this giant hole left in the middle of our town. Here is a newer one, too. I showed the original already. There you go. That's the original one over there. Walking right up like we would be to the front steps here. Yeah, for sure. Burned down 9 years later. Oh, I checked it. All right, guys, full circle. We did it. Get back. Right to where we started on noisy Main Street, Morinville. The bells will ring again After the fire, they actually had the church bells sitting right over here on the grass. You could see the old school, big old bell system they had up in that tower. I believe they saved them to be reused in the new church, so those bells, like they say, will ring again. Original stone monument, says 1905, showed it at the beginning of the stream, and it's also featured on the coins I've been showing during the stream that I had dug up during the church here. $1984. So you can see right here, if the lighting would permit. Right there, little guy. And then in 1991, I think the best thing about these two coins is that if you look, the trees got bigger. Right there and there. And that little stone monument is there. And the church also got a little smokier over the years. And like I said, that's quite a weird prediction for these coins to come out like that. Showed you the settlers, and the other one is RCMP from 1991. There you go, guys. Let's spend the last minutes of the stream in silence. I'll jump to the chat. I know, I just couldn't believe it after I cleaned these up. Finding them. One I found years back, 2 years ago. Both of them I did dig after the church had already burned. Alright, guys. Treasure hunters, Marlon and Aurora, thank you so much for the channel support over the years. We've had nothing but fun in town, saving history and cleaning up. 2 thumbs up, one for me, one for Aurora. You guys are awesome. Thanks for joining us on one of the longest streams the mayor's ever done. You guys are awesome. Links in the description for information about the area and the rebuilding effort and how to donate. Thank you so much for joining us. Mayor, out to the chat. And if you see me around town detecting, hey, give me a little honk and a wave. I always appreciate it. Maybe I'm finding something good, or maybe I'm just cleaning up trash. Either way, I'm leaving it nicer than I found it, guys. That's what it's all about. If you see a piece of trash, you can pick it up. If you pick up a whole bag of trash, you know, one of them Safeway bags, how about send me a picture, reference this live stream right where I made you this guarantee, and I'll send you a little Treasure Hunters sticker pack thanking you for cleaning up garbage in your own area. But I mean a nice, tightly jammed, full garbage bag, plastic bag, grocery bag, whatever you want to do. That's right. On the mayor's honor, worldwide shipping, sticker pack, just like those awesome pictures Patrick's spamming into the chat. Jamie, Blistering Barnacles, thanks for coming. That's right, guys. I didn't make up a pleasure hashtag for it or anything, but just hashtag Treasure Fam if you make a video of your cleanup. That's right, guys. Keep it beautiful. Get out and get that treasure. And I'll see you guys next time if you survive! That's right, I just yelled survive on Main Street so everyone can hear I'm crazy. And with that, love you guys, Mayor out. Yeah, diesel! Gotta love Alberta. Smells fantastic. I wish we had smell-o-vision on this. Hold that coal, boys! And then a Honda goes by. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're coming late, we already did the Memorial walk-around tour. I featured the site of St. John Baptiste Parish Church from angles all the way around. Did a little historical tour of the park next door, and now we're just back out front for the tail end of the vigil. Information in the description, links to websites, links to how to donate if you want to be part of the rebuilding effort. Put this church back on the face of our town. Non-denominational, everyone's welcome. The mayor doesn't even attend this one. But I do want to see it back and fix this scar that was put on the town 3 years ago. Just bumped the tripod with the head. Sorry, guys. burning by. It's like I'm elementary school and I just called the teacher mom. No, it auto-corrected Mona to mama for some reason, not sure why. I must have had a typo in it. Mama, 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 where'd the church go, mama? Some bad man took it away, sonny. Don't worry, it's coming back. It's coming back. Les motocyclettes. See, he tapped it like a COCK right when he went by. Come find me later, buddy. Hey, they like hanging up there, taking a little poop over the church. Sing it. There he goes. This guy. Hours into the Memorial Vigil, guys. Thanks to anyone who's still here in the chat, chatting up the mayor, keeping him entertained. That's not the church bells. Someone's hammering pins in on a trailer ramp across the street. So like I was saying, guys, thanks for tuning in to the Memorial Vigil. We've been going for about 3 hours now today. Did a little tour around the site. If you're just joining us late, go back and check it out later if you want. If you're watching the replay and you made it this far right from the beginning, you're absolutely amazing. Thanks for checking us out. We hope you subscribe. MAER Videos Treasure Hunters, doing lots of community stuff, preserving history, and having fun every Sunday with a bunch of awesome treasure hunters from around the world. You guys are all amazing. 3 years ago, this church was lost to a tragic fire. It's in the process of planning for rebuilding. Insurance obviously ended up not being enough. That's the way it always works out, right? And so they're working on it, fundraising, and I'm here promoting awareness. This non-denominational live stream is for everybody, whether you're from Morinville or you're from worldwide. Hey, there's another St. John Baptiste Church somewhere across there in Europe too. Shout out to you guys over there. Anyone feels like throwing down a little support to help with the rebuilding effort. I know many people in this town would love to see this scar healed and see this church back and hear the bells ring again. There you go. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to continue the vigil. This is going to be my longest piece ever. Thanks so much, Town of Morinville. Any support I get from you guys is awesome. And the Treasure Fam worldwide. Right on, guys. Go out, get your treasure. If you don't get out there, there's no way you're going to find it. So crooked there at that outer end. It's all your perspective. Messing with it. Still alive, guys. Can you believe it? 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's starting to feel like I've been here all day. That's kind of the plan. I'll probably shut her down and get out of here. 4 hours is more than enough for a YouTube vigil here. I think go until the batteries are dead. I got this huge battery pack on here. I'll be here all day. So I know I could do it if I needed to, I guess. Ooh, there's your bikes for you. Those both sounded like imports, though. I don't think those were Harleys. No, no, no. Drank my whole pop again, too. Gotta stay hydrated. Treasure hunting later. That's right, guys. I just won the Napa Morinville car show. First place, best truck. Not the overall total #1 People's Choice winner, but close enough. Thank you, Treasure Fam. And she's parked right over here. Woohoo! Treasure Seeker! Represent. Let's start moving closer to home base. Lots of people noted for donations and stuff in here. Levels, platinum, platinum plus, bronze, gold, gold level. Yeah. Pretty cool. Of course, if you were here previous to 2021, you would see the church right in front of us, not right through to the convent. Front steps of the church were right over here. This is a newer monument, and this is the newer side of the rectory. Earlier in the stream, we showed the old part, the original log part. Hey, actually, from here, we got a good view. Let's check up here. They got the statue, but actually that little guy right in front of the statue there, too bad I can't zoom, that's a beaver. That's right, they got a beaver up there with St. John the Baptist. That's right. Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Yeah, that's a beaver up on the roof there. That's pretty cute. Not sure why he's there, but he's there. Yeah, they really need to add a zoom feature to this direct to YouTube app, Android app live streaming. carry on. Round this puppy off. Thank you so much. Doesn't feel like I'm just finishing off a 4-hour live stream at all. Great battery life on the phone and the battery pack attached to it. Could go all day, likely. There is the convent in the background there, guys. Looking through what used to be the church. The rectory house was closer to the street out here. See, I'm sitting right beside it now. The old part of it that's behind this new part used to be further up here. And for the old school St. John Baptiste Festival back in the day, they would congregate outside between the rectory house and the church here. And from the historical photos, I mean, it looks like they were just sitting right around in here. And I've all worked on that side and around the back and up to there, but I've yet to properly do this side. And I want to get to it before they start doing construction and turn this whole thing into a construction site, driving all over it. I have a feeling there might be stuff, but at the same time, note the manhole cover. So water and sewer has been put in here since back in the day. All this could have been torn out and put back in again and is no longer original dirt. So remains to be hunted. I've been working it for years, Jamie. All kinds of stuff. Check out my short video playlist. Got all kinds of burned church shorts I put out actually this year. Good stuff. Been saving as much of the history out of the dirt as we can here. We had started working on it before it burned down and then took a year off, that season off after, out of respect. After it burned in 2021 and didn't come back till the next year for more diggings. Jamie, so you've seen what I found out of here, plus so much garbage I've dug out too. I've used multiple machines, multiple revenge hunts. It's been a good spot. I also have lots of fun over at the old fairground site where they started having the St. John Baptiste Festival later on. They come up to 5, 6, 8 silver dimes out of that park now, or not dimes, 8 silver coins. Yeah, I think quarters and dimes. Right, gotta find that original ground. I mean, we're allowed to detect here. I know it's harder for you, Jamie, in the UK. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Water and sewer came through here at some time. Backside of the original construction here. And they got the garage open over there. Alrighty. Log construction, timbers in there. They actually rotated it 90 degrees and moved it back to build the new addition on the front of it way back in the day when they did that. I'm looking forward to the replay to see how the windsock did in the breeze here. Never use a wind mic or a windsock on a microphone. Thank you for coming, everybody. I'm going to shut her down at the 4-hour mark. That's enough vigil for the mayor. I hope I managed to promote some awareness. Sorry guys, just messing with my tripod. Hope I managed to promote some awareness here of the situation from 3 years ago. 3 years ago today. The church was lost in a tragic fire. Efforts are underway, coordinating for the rebuilding, and I hope they get her done. Fix the old scar on this town. I wonder if those are like guide wires to hold the chimney from tipping in the wind. Who knows? Yikes. I'd assume so. Oh look, I've been here before. Were you here before when I was here before? Just finish her off somewhere nice and peaceful. I noted that there was some comments in the chat about how peaceful this spot was, and it really is. Quite nice. Little big treasure seeker in the background and the convent too. I think these were trees he was talking about moving for the construction. They had moved some trees. Perfect time for the mayor to get in there and see what treasure's hiding. That's right, I will be back. Like I said, I still haven't done this yard beside the church on this side. I've been working from the other side, starting at the park on the other side. Whew. Right back to my first all-new treasure hunters video. Me and Private Pile having a barbecue there on the old hibachi. Oh, Stu, you're back. Welcome back, Stu. I turned off my phone for a second while I rant here. Thanks for getting back in the chat, Stu. Good to see you. Thanks, Jamie. All right, let's do her one last time. I've showed it a couple times. One more treat for the end of the stream. I was showing treasure that I had found in town here. That's right. Let's just take this one. I gotta redo the folder on it anyway. We'll take her right out of the folder. So I found 1984 and 1991 municipal dollars in my town here. I think I got good lighting from this angle to show them here. These dollar coins, sadly, are not silver. They're nickel steel, but you know what happens with nickel steel is it does corrode over time. And if you note here on the 84 coin, the hardest part that didn't want to clean off looks like a little bit of smoke over the steeple there, doesn't it? Sure does. I think so. I'm so wiggly, sorry guys. Yeah, and look, at 91 it's even burning more. Absolutely crazy. I showed the tableau information sign paintings over there, and one of them was about the German and French settlers, the first settlers, and that happens to be right on the back of this coin too. August 4th and 5th, Heritage Festival, 1984, value $1, expired at the end of the month, as you can see there. I know I showed this a couple times, but hey, why not? We're documenting this for posterity, and there's the 1891 to 1991, 100 years of the church, also which is commemorated on this plaque. They redid this, I guess, refurbished it at the 100-year mark in 1991. So that's pretty cool. I tied that together today, and on the back of this one it has a Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Right there, the musical ride. Have you ever guys seen these dancing horses at the RCMP do the musical ride? There you go. So, you know, they're not silver dollars, but I consider it as rare, if not more rare, because I looked up the numbers on these and only 5,000 of each were minted. There's a lot more silver dollars minted than these ever were. So for local history, I am very, very happy to have come across these. That's right, one on the fairgrounds, old fairgrounds site, and one on a curb strip by a 1920 house. There you go. Oh, come on, focus. There we go. Thank you so much for coming today, everyone. Rounding down to the last 12 minutes of the stream. I'll probably go through and put in some chapters here and there, just like for the historical part. I don't know, we'll see. But I hope you all enjoyed it today. Tour of the former site, tour and vigil, vigil and tour, vigilant tour. Mostly silent. The mayor couldn't help himself from teaching some history about the site. Ranting a little bit too, right? Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you guys had fun. And all the bunch of treasure fam that piled in thinking they were coming to a regular CMG Sundays. And most of them petered out by the first hour and a half. Totally crazy. You guys stayed another 2.5 hours. You're just amazing. Everyone who came back as well, welcome back, welcome back. Mayor's going treasure hunting today. So many spots to do in my own town. A countryside full of old schoolhouses and 100-plus-year-old churches. And it's hard for me to get out of my own town because, you know, I want to dig the history here, find it and save it. Hope you had a good dinner, Stu. I'm going home for a late lunch and a cuppa. Gonna have a nice Jaffa cake with it for dessert. Thanks, Searcher MDUK for the restock on them Jaffa cakes. Oh, and look, Mrs. Mayor's coming here in the family SUV. You know, I said, hey, look at those LED garbage headlights. They got flicker on this camera. You can't see it in real life. Oh, God. They keep burning out, too, cheap China ones. Thanks, China. China. No way, Mama Mayor's bringing me a coffee. I told her I was coming home. I said I was coming home. It's so nice of you. You spoil me. Yeah, I've got, you pulled up bringing the thing there. The headlights are flashing on camera because LEDs flicker like this, cheap ones. Thank you so much. Have a sip, madame. I don't think she'd do the coffee, Mary there, but thank you, Mrs. Mayor, for bringing me a restock. Oh yeah, now I can finish in style. I did not expect that. But when you live in small towns, it's possible for your missus to whip over and bring you a coffee. Your historical digging site. Bye bye, Mama. I can't even believe it. And I was gonna quit out early. Now I have no excuse to quit on this vigil. At the 4-hour mark, she's coffeeed me. Oh yes, guys, thank you so much for coming on down. It's definitely an experience doing a scenery vlog. Definitely different than anything I've done before. I had fun. Yes. I didn't even have to Uber that one over. I don't know if you can Uber a coffee in Morinville. I think they have something called DoorDash here. DoorDash. Hey guys, Marlon here, the MAER videos, treasure hunters. Thank you so much. Here, come a little closer. Yeah, come in, crowd in. No, there's lots of space, Move on in. Hey guys, thanks so much for coming today. Had an awesome time doing the Memorial Vigil here at the St. John Baptiste Church site. As you can see, we toured all around, promoting awareness of what's happened here and the rebuilding effort as well. Thanks to anyone who checked out the description. This wind's just been messing up my hair. There, that looks better, doesn't it? Anyway, yeah guys, thanks for checking out the history, checking out the description. It's all there, guys. All you gotta do is hit the more. There's links to support. Please hit the subscribe for our channel too. Remember guys, if you've made it to the end, you're awesome. MAER videos, treasure hunters are not collecting any donations here. You have to go through the proper channels. Please do. Longest Sunday stream ever. I hope you had a great time with us. I sure had a nice time out here sipping coffees, bubbly pops. It was a great time. Talked to some really nice people too that came by. A shout out to them here right at the end. Really enjoy it. Really enjoy the area. I was really disappointed. I mean, so was everyone else in town to see that building go up in flames right in the middle of when I, was starting to try to save some history in the area here. Took a little time off, and like I said, we've been back here the last 2 years treasure hunting successfully and saving history. Oh, there we go. Look at that. My don't sleep past 1:30 alarm if I was working just came on. That must mean it's time for the MAER to say thanks and goodbye to all you treasure fam, everyone who stuck with us, people from town who came to watch, and people from around the world. These bells, well, ring again like it says on the sign. It's not my church, it's not my denomination, but it's part of my town. And MAER videos, treasure hunters will definitely love to see this scar healed and restore some beauty back here downtown Morinville, in the most historic area in town, back to the 1900s. So right on guys, get out there, save some history if you can, even if it's just walking around looking at the ground. You never know what's bathing in the sun, guys. Treasure that's come up. That's right. Even a mole might push something up in a molehill. You just never know, guys. So get out there, get that treasure. Toss those magnets, dig those holes. Check out those estate sales, garage sales, thrift sales. Anywhere you can get to, because treasure is lurking around every corner. But be careful, guys. It's dangerous. Dangers lurk around every corner for treasure hunters, so play it safe. That's right, guys, because I want to see you next week in the stream, guys. We're going to be doing sticker pack shout-outs to some awesome treasure fam from our number 34 mail call live stream a week ago. That's right, guys. So get out there, get that treasure, stay safe, and we will see you. That's right, next week, if you survive. He's yelling survive in the park again, survive!